Hey, thanks for the lurk while cleaning. I hope you're having a good day. I don't have work today at all, so there's really not much going on at work. We're hitting that summer slump, and it kind of sucks because I lose hours. Me, but I have the day off, so I might as well stream, try to do something. Right, what quest was I gonna? Okay, that was already done. I mean, we could slowly start working on our Daedric artifact. Maybe. I'm gonna have to pull the walkthrough up and make sure I don't. I don't remember. I don't think it's like all of them, but it's some of them. You can miss the artifact. Either that, or we continue the quest, or join the Stormcloak or Imperials. We haven't done that yet either. I'm gonna take. It's already a. Okay, I think I have an idea. I was just touching up on my knowledge on the Imperials. I think this one I'll go. I don't remember. There. We're gonna go join the Imperials. I believe it's one of the trophies anyway. Only because I really love Solitude. Such a cool story.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Wait, I know you.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear.
What kitty?
Need something?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't.
I don't abide fancy clothes.
That's not what my
but you look
scouts
like you
report,
might.
sir.
I hear
Every day
Radiant
more
Raiment
join
has a
his
large
cause.
selection.
Riften,
Are my
Dawnstar,
men now
and
giving
Winterwolf
free
support
rein to
him.
anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
I believe we've already. Was Helgen.
Right, Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
I helped Advaris. I've come here to fight for the Empire. 'Cause, 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 'cause
Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding. It's not a cause, it's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion.
Can't handle anything, bro.
Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Haragstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Haragstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
I'm going alone.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier. Balgruf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Joining the Legion.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Wait.
Kitty, you come in here and then you never know how to open. There, let you out. My other cat can actually open the door as long as it's cracked. She just puts her paw under the door and pulls it. Very smart. My other cat doesn't do that. She just goes and she just stares at the crack of the door. Waiting for me to. What? I got so many quests I need to just knock out. Like, whole list. I think that's what we'll focus on. Just trying to clear off some of these lists today. Some of these missions, quests. Cut it down a bit. Especially since I haven't even added in all the DLC to them. Cherry! Yeah, I heard you were talking about that, I think on yesterday's stream, right? You're supposed to be off today, but you have to work. And then they tried to get you to work yesterday too, right? But you were like, nah. Because you didn't have a choice for today. I had a long phone call yesterday while I was watching your stream, so I didn't get a chance to really chat while I was watching the stream. And then by the time my phone call was over, you ended. God darn it. I was actually talking to my friend that I will be streaming with tonight. I was actually talking.
Someone there.
Thought I heard something. Gonna rip you.
I decided to join the Imperials. I just switch it up every playthrough. Every character. My next character, I'll probably do the Stormcloak. I just go back and forth, because to me it doesn't... I don't really have a preference. Each side has their strengths and weaknesses, so... There really is no right or wrong option between the two. I mean, in a way, they both kind of suck. So... I gotta clear out. Gonna cut the grass. I had to do that the other day. Over the weekend, I'd...
Get lost, friend.
Weren't expecting that. Work.
I really wish I could spam the fire breath. That would be a cool mod. Someone mods it where you can spam the fire breath.
Found you. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
It'd be like pretty OP if you could just sit there and whoosh them away in fire over and over and over again.
I can see the battle lust in your eyes. Doom will surely come to any who cross your path.
Okay, I wonder what's... Another... Okay, I mean, it doesn't say it's captured. Okay. Or cleared. Alex, how it's going? Come on.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Wait,
Knocking out some of
Tell
these
me again
quests.
why I'm wasting
Got a lot
men
of them.
chasing after a fairy tale.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown,
Careful with that
it won't
fire.
be a fairy. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General
Cheers
Tullius.
indeed. Cheers
He'll
indeed.
administer the
I only
oath.
have water to cheer.
In
cheers
joining the
with,
Legion,
but
you'll be taking an oath
cheers.
binding you to the service
I might have to
of
take
the
a
Emperor,
little bit of a break and
and
run
thus
up
to
to the
every
store to
citizen
get
of the
some
Empire.
drink. I definitely need some caffeine. At least I feel it. Take like a 10-minute break and run up to the gas stations around.
Changed your mind? Decided you wanted
I'll do
to
that in
soldier for
a
the
while.
Empire after all.
Ready to take the oath.
Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor and unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire. May those above judge me, and those below take me if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. Welcome to the Imperial Legion.
Long live
soldier.
the Emperor. Long live the Empire.
Just remember, we take
Well,
care
since
of
I'm
our
part
own.
of the, since I'm the leader of the
Once you're
Dark
in the
Brotherhood, I
Legion,
can also be
you're
like,
in it
"Hail
for life."
Sithis!
Speak to
You
Baron.
shall all die."
He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you
Uh,
outfitted. Now, if
It's
I'm
pretty
not
interesting
mistaken,
on
Lake
like
Ricca has a
how
special
much power
assignment
your
for you.
character can gain in a playthrough.
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as that. But the jagged crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found it first,
And we gave it to Elisif.
in the absence of the moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men,
It won't be a waste.
make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send her back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
Old
The
bones and
Stonefist's
cobweb.
no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first.
Wait, I know you.
You know me, great. Want an autograph?
Controlling the pale gives
Welcome to the
Ulfric
Legion
more
Auxiliary.
takes the pressure off.
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary.
But it's only
Listen
a
up.
matter of time.
Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
Right, so we'll...
Don't wait for me. Get to Corvinjune as soon as you're ready. I'll meet you there.
A change
knock
is
out
swept
some of
into
these
solitude,
material.
like a breeze off the ocean.
I'm just gonna stand by solid. I do think, you know, like Stormcloaks, I think is because he's a little brash. Because he went off.
What's the
so-
situation?
Good to see you, my friend. I knew you'd make a proper legionnaire. I'm
Isis,
glad you'll be with me in
Lady
there.
Isis.
I don't like the looks
wrote
of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks.
Stormcloak.
You too, huh? I'd much rather a straight-up fight than creeping around a place like this. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
Stormcloaks were already camped out
Sorry.
around the entrance when we got
It's
here.
like 30 in the
They
morning.
don't know we're here yet, though.
Well,
Oh,
that's
still
something
waking
at
up.
least.
Maybe I do need that caffeine a little sooner. I just
Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out. Follow me.
follow me.
Listen up, Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it. I realize some of you may know men on the other side, but remember this. They are the enemy now, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
Or just get out of the way and let me do it. I am the Dragonborn. I noticed that like none of these soldiers like they use magic or anything. Like I'm the only one. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing good, Top Man. I'm doing good.
You two, stay and guard the entrance.
Be
We
careful.
don't want any Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise. Everyone else?
Like I don't know why like even like my own soldiers like they don't
I don't
hear
like
what I
this.
do.
Perfect spot for an ambush.
I mean they treat me like I'm just a rookie or something. I'm like, you're not just watching what I'm doing. I'm like way overskilled compared to any of you.
Then walk blindly into an ambush. Don't worry. See if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Nothing in there. It'd be funny if you can get the Jagged Crown before you do that. Like, oh, you need to go get the Dragon Crown. Oh, I already got it. Kill them all. Kill them all and let Sithis sort them. Or Talos. Whoever. Just scrolls. Good money right.
And this must be the Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show these.
Bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secret?
Alright, I gotta look at the claw. It's always. Put it. Bob. Put in a egg.
Speed uncovered.
What is that? Some kind of stone
From
claw? I wonder what it's used for. Good job. All right, everyone, keep your guard up. Let's move out.
I feel the eyes of angry spirits upon us. We are not welcome here. Trouble is in the air here.
All right, Legionnaires, spread out and see what we've got. Do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Cherry, did you ever notice that the Imperials and the Stormcloaks never use magic
How's it going?
at all?
Find
Like,
anything yet?
none of the soldiers do that.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
You find it annoying that they don't accept that Helen or Helgen, right?
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open.
Yeah. But don't you find it annoying whenever, like, they treat you like a rookie when you're sitting there mowing down everyone?
How's it going? You find anything?
Like, you're probably, like, the best soldier and you're killing, like, way more enemies than they are. They still treat you like you're a rookie, like you don't do anything. And then you just sit there and think, I'm like, I can take all of you out.
Do you see a lever anywhere?
Not just them, I can take everyone out and still walk away from them.
Keep looking. There's
Yeah,
gotta be
you're
some
like
way
the
to get that
archmage.
gate
I mean, right now, I'm the leader of the Thieves Guild. I'm the leader of the Dark Brotherhood. The Mage Guild storyline, I just haven't touched. I did like 2 or 3 quests in that storyline, and that's all I've done so far. But I become the leader of
open. Find anything
everything.
yet?
And then and I'm also the Dragonborn, and then they still treat you like you're like. I need to figure out where. Like,
This may
it
sound
has to be up
obvious,
top.
but do you see a lever anywhere?
Or the funny one was in Oblivion. Whenever I ended up becoming the Archmage,
This may sound obvious,
and I was the leader, but then Thieves Guild wanted me to steal from the Archmage, and I'm like, so you want me to steal from myself? And then they were treating me like, oh, if they ever find out, they're gonna be like upset with me or whatever. I'm like, no, I'm the leader. I'm just gonna go to my bedroom and grab what you need.
To the ancient North.
Queen, how are you? Good morning. That's right, and the fellow humans, indeed. It's still morning for me. I'm struggling without caffeine. I don't have any caffeine in this house right now. And after I went live, I'm just like, oh, maybe I should just try to like not get caffeine today. Every so often I try to push myself to not have it. And I'm like, I just don't know if today was the day. There is a gas station not far from the house. I can probably take like a 10-ish minute break and then just run down there and get it and come back to the stream. I just went live though. I'm not gonna do it this. I feel like I need it. This just drinking just water isn't doing it for me right now.
Find anything yet? How's it going? Find anything yet?
I'm still looking.
Be careful.
You're good. A lack of coffee is never good. I don't drink coffee. But yes, lack of caffeine.
How's it going? Find anything yet?
There's a hole here. Or Cherry, I also like whenever you go and solve this puzzle and unlock this whole area because they're trapped behind a door and do something they never could do, and then they still treat you like a rookie. Or they just give you like a little pat, say, oh, good job. We'll give you a cookie. I just saved your ass getting it.
Yeah.
I know. I was Yeah, I'm doing the Civil War thing right now. Oh, I guess. I skipped it for the longest time. Like, I've have a decent amount of time into this game. I've taken over the Thieves Guild, I've taken over the Dark Brotherhood. I've done some of the other main story line with the dragon. But I just have not done any of the Imperial Stormcloak stuff. I just ignored it. I'm just like, I don't care about them right now.
Get that gate open.
Yeah, well, I guess vanilla. I mean, is it still considered vanilla if it's the special edition, like the most newest version on PlayStation 5? With all the added stuff in? I mean, vanilla to me, I think of like the PS3 360 version. That's what I think of as vanilla.
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open.
But yes, I don't have mods. I can't use mods by playing the 100% this with trophies and with the trophy. That's the thing I hate, is that mods block trophies.
But do you see a lever anywhere?
Once I 100% this, and once I get all of the trophies, I will put mods on. Yeah.
How's it going? You find anything yet?
I guess bare bones vanilla would be the OG ones in PS3 360 before even any add-on.
How's it going?
But yeah, it's only because I want the trophies. I have already platinumed and 100%ed this on PlayStation 3. I've done it on PS4. I've done it on Xbox One, and now I'm gonna do it on PS5. But then once I do that, I'm gonna mess with mods if I can.
There may be no enemy more.
Even if I have to start a new character, as I'll be too far into all the storyline.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
You play it modded. Yeah, see, and I will if I have all the trophies. Like, I don't want to play it in... Like, I want to get all the trophies
Keep
for it.
looking.
So,
There's gotta be some way to get that
like
gate
right
open.
here, this is where I'm at with the trophy. I want to get this platinum trophy right here. Once I do that, I'll actually throw mods
Find anything
in.
yet?
But if I put a mod on, it blocks the trophies. I won't be able to get the trophy. So,
How's it going? You find anything yet?
that's what I'm working on. Although, I don't think mods block the achievements on Steam.
How's it going?
That'd be another
Find anything yet?
spot that I would like to go to 100% the game. I want to 100% this game on, like, anything I can think of. I'll have to find a copy of the 360 version.
Keep looking. There's gotta be
To do
some way
that.
to get that gate open.
And it's going to be rough, though. I never picked it up on Xbox. I only ever picked it up on PlayStation 3. But, I mean, going back to that bare bones version, I don't know if I can do it. That's why I didn't do the 360 one. Yeah, I want them. But, like, once I 100% it, though, I will put mods on. Because then I won't have to worry about blocking trophies, because I'll have them already.
Keep looking. There's gotta be some way to get that gate open.
I don't remember how to open it.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever?
Oh. Can I team them? Was there a switch in here, maybe? Well, that switch blocked that. Is there a pull chain in here? You know, if you folks are doing that, I'm on Xbox and have none of the trophies, but that's okay for me. Yeah, I don't get why they block the achievements and trophies, honestly, because, yeah, some of them might be,
You
like,
would dare to trespass on
altering the
these
game
rules.
to an extent.
You lack in
But maybe you might cheat an achievement or trophy, like, here and there. But a lot of them you can't. A lot of them are just story related. Or just doing certain things, like obtain a Daedric artifact, obtain 15 Daedric artifacts. I guess maybe on computer you can actually give yourself whatever you want. But on a console you wouldn't be able to. So it's not like... They could just have it to where it's not going to unlock if you do it that way. But it shouldn't block all the other achievements and trophies just because, oh, you know, you went through this storyline, you beat it, and you had mods on. It shouldn't stop that.
Keep looking. There's gotta be some way to get that gate open.
Wait, I thought maybe it was a pull.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
I just do not remember how to unlock that door.
How's it going? You find anything yet?
Yeah, I'll just put that.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
I mean, I pulled that off to unlock that. It's usually just like a pull chain or a switch somewhere. There is a switch down here, but lock this door. Yeah, doing this locks the door. Queen, did you watch the Xbox showcase or whatever over the... I didn't even bother. Like, everyone in my chat was just saying how disappointing it was, so I just didn't watch it yet. And usually when it comes to, if I have time to stream and they in a showcase on PlayStation and or whatever, I won't skip stream to watch. I'll actually just... I'd rather stream than watch that, because I can always watch the highlights later. Watch the important stuff rather than watch the live. The Xbox showcase over the weekend.
How's it going? You find anything yet?
Oh, here it is.
All right, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaire. We've been through worse. Just keep your guard up. Now let's keep moving.
I probably should.
Follow me. Let's see where this leads.
I think it was on YouTube. I think it was live on YouTube over the weekend. And the highlights, I think, are probably there still. I would assume someone clipped it and put the highlights there. I heard it was pretty disappointing. They were like hitting me. I'm like, what's going on here? There, I got the crown.
Take that crown back. Soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be.
It was Microsoft, I believe. Let me see if I can find it. No. But yeah, I think it was Microsoft that did it. It was their showcase. Just like when PlayStation does theirs and Nintendo does theirs. Fuck, show 2025. Yeah, there's a video that someone did, everything announced at the Xbox Game Showcase in 15 minutes. We can watch it in 15 minutes. Yeah, I have not watched it yet. You haven't seen any companies showcase here on YouTube? Yeah, they do showcase it every so often. Showing new games coming out, new technology coming out. I don't have my infinite lockpick anymore. I ended up just finishing off that quest. Gotta be careful. They're like an... It's showing me to go this way. Oh yeah, there's stairs.
If you're new here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
If you're new here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
If you're new here, I'll show you the ropes. That
Alright,
corner
I'm
of the
gonna-
bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
Okay. Appreciate the new follows. Thank you for coming in. Guess that
Be
is-
careful.
I mean, I assume the consoles have pretty good mods, right? I think I'd be maybe more tempted to just do mods on the Wii version. I've done mods on Skyrim and on PC. I never did play the whole way through the 100% PC version. One of the cool mods I had was playing as a Kryptonian. That was... And then I had like mods where I downloaded like Batman, Robin, and they were all my followers, and then you could have multiple followers at once. So I had like the whole Bat family following me around as I was a Kryptonian. It was pretty cool. It was fun.
If you're new here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Appreciate the follow.
Yeah,
Thank
I'll
you.
stand. Thank you very much.
You just published a new mod list the other day, and your friend Blue, who had the PS, said a third of them weren't available for it.
Finest fish here.
Yeah, I don't know if the same mods go back and forth between Xbox and PlayStation.
If you're interested, traveler.
I think I gotta go there.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you like the stream, definitely hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button too. I mean,
Need something?
you'll get to see when I'm live and when I'm not live. I mean, I get if you don't have the notifications on. I know a lot of people are like, oh, make sure your notifications on. I get it if you don't. Especially when you follow a lot of people. Like, you don't... Having a notification from, like, 100 people that you follow is excessive when you get all those notifications. I understand for people to not have notifications turned on. I get it. I kind of do the same. I don't always have the notifications on, but I always look for the people I love watching, and I always go that route. So yeah, but still definitely hit that subscribe. The subscribe, for sure. Follow me. Watch my videos. I want to edit my videos eventually when I have more time. cut it down to where it's not like, you know, my 12-hour stream isn't like fully 12 hours on there. But yes, definitely. And you asked about your mods. I am currently using over 180 mods. Oh, wow. And the game doesn't crash, right? It still runs pretty smooth, I assume, right?
Wait, I know you.
What the?
Ulfric will want to take Whiterun from us, but we will hold fast. We can't give the rebellion free reign through the center of
Here's
Skyrim.
the jagged crown.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
Nothing I couldn't handle. We lost a load again and I was worse than hell. It's not true.
That's what I like to hear. I'll get the full report from Legate Ricca. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruf of Whiterun.
Your Whiterun's
We
like a
have it
whole
on
new
good
town.
authority that Ulfric
Do
has
you
raised enough men
post
to
them
attack the
on there
city of
too?
Whiterun.
Then, like,
The
do you post your
Jarl,
stuff on
however,
YouTube?
refuses the Legion's support.
Because if so, I need to
This
make sure
mission
I
should convince him.
follow
Be aware,
you
soldier.
on there,
These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
and I can start watching your stuff. Here we go. Oh yeah, you do. Okay. I just dropped you the follow on YouTube so I can check out your stuff. And yours you on the Xbox. Nice. I do have an Xbox as well. I play on everything pretty much. I mostly prefer PlayStation over Xbox. I always have. I always will. But I do have an Xbox and I do play on there, and I do have a bunch of games on Xbox.
Get nervous.
One of my friends that I stream with on Tuesday nights, which will be later today, we play on Xbox more than anything.
Careful with that fire.
You play on the Series S. I play on the... Well, I have a Series S in my living room, but I have my Series X here on my streaming.
Feel free to make requests.
Only because I have disc games too, so I need the X in here, so if I want to play a disc-based game, I can. But I also have my Xbox 360 right here. My OG Xbox is right here. My Xbox One, that's the Gears of War one, is disconnected. It's down there for display. I didn't get rid of it just because it's the Gears of War one. But then I got my PS4, my PS3, PS5. My GameCube is right here. My Switch, my Wii U. They're all just sitting right around here. And I have an HDMI switcher that I can switch to different consoles at my leisure. So if I decide to say right now, hey, we're going to play my Wii U, all I have to do is switch the HDMI button and then put in the game, and then let's play a Wii U game. So that's my setup here. It's pretty sweet.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Osmonarch, I hope you're having a great day. Taking care of yourself, chilling.
Divines bless you. May the ground
Lurking work as usual. I started on Xbox because it was what your son wanted as a teenager. Your oldest kids got you into Halo. Halo's a good series. Not my favorite series, but I do like Halo. I still have not played Infinite, and I've been wanting to play Infinite. I know there's a lot of people that dislike Infinite, but I still want to play it just to play it. I would say I'm more of a Gears of War person. I like Gears of War more than Halo.
What the?
I also love Mass Effect. Mass Effect is also one of my high sci-fi universes. Okay, where are we going now? No. I really wish this was a colored icon. And not a white icon that kind of blends in with everything.
If you're new here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
One snap of her fingers, you could end up in Riften jail.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Don't go setting the place on fire. Don't tell me what to do. I follow my own rules.
You have some. Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in
Adrian,
one of
how
our
are
special
you?
drinks, you let me know.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You're just working today, but wanted to say hi. I appreciate it. I know normally I'm not streaming this early, and especially with the time zone differences between us. Yeah, there's don't get a chance to see my streams too often, and I don't really get to see yours as often either. It's sad, but yeah, I'm gonna give you a shout out though. Of course, you're welcome. That's Sonic that you're playing right there. I grew up with Sonic. You played Division 2 all weekend with some buddies. Gears and Mass Effect I've never played. You can play Gears with some friends. That would be a lot of fun to just play through that series, especially since I think E-Day is going to be coming out eventually, which is a prequel to all of them. Mass Effect is a lot of fun if you like open world. Or it's not open world. You like RPGs with open dialogue there where you can change things, like through this kind of sort of like Skyrim does, where you can like have different dialogue choices. It has the same thing with it. That's your silent Sonic raid.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you.
Okay. Well, I just returned those.
Just get out of here.
You've been trying to get your friend Moose to play Grounded with you. Looks like silly fun. Is Grounded crossplay? Like, can you play Grounded? Like, can PlayStation players play with Xbox and PC? Or is it not crossplay? It makes me think of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That movie. See, I don't know if this is main story. What is the next main storyline? The Dragon Ball. This, Do this. I don't know if this is a Daedric quest. I don't think it is. I do have a list of Daedric quests that I need to pay attention to if I want the trophy. So I've been avoiding the Daedric quests for now. To where I'm like actually focused on them. I don't think the Break of Dawn is one. I'm gonna look at the list right here. Oh, the Break of Dawn is one. Never mind. Mirror Watch, find a way into the tower. Could do this one. Retrieve Nettle Queen. Okay, let's see. Hold on, you'll look. Yes, a honey shrine meets survival exactly. It is. I have not watched the Honey I Shrunk the Kids movies in quite a while. And they did sequels, right? I don't know if I ever saw the sequels. Like, maybe I did, because there's a Honey We Shrunk Ourselves. I don't know if I ever saw. I remember it. I just don't know if I don't know if I ever saw the full movie. Oh, nice. Grounded is cross-platform multiplayer co-op enabled. Only the reason why I mean I have Grounded on PlayStation. That's why I was asking. Seems fun. I don't know if I'd play it for long periods of time though. That's why I was like I never committed to play with anyone. It's just because I'll play it for a while, but then I'll move on to it if I like really fulfilled story-driven games. Sometimes when it's a game that's just kind of like Minecraft, I just kind of I'll play it for a while, but then I move on to playing. I'm sure you would, but you won't be able to. You're not strong enough. Moose there. I guess I gotta go up around. Hope there's a thing in there. You like build mode for Minecraft? It's a little relaxing. I spent a whole day building a really spectacular turtle sanctuary with one of the kids. It was a great day. I would like to see an improvement on Minecraft. I got the platinum trophy for it back on the PlayStation 3. I installed it on my PlayStation 4. I played it for a tiny bit. I didn't even do a whole lot of anything, but and then I just never went back. I would like them to do either a graphical overhaul to the game, still allowing people to switch to the old way if they wanted to, But I would like to see, like, even if it's a mod or something, to where they would make it look like, if you've ever played Dragon Quest Builders or Portal Knights, on how the blocks and everything look when you, like, build and do that stuff. That's how I wish Minecraft would look. Because that is so well done, and it looks so good, and it still keeps that blocky, like, look.
Damn, that's quite a sight.
Yeah, quite a sight. She likes to play Lego Star Wars with you. That's... Lego games are great. I have most of them. I don't have, like, the early ones that were on, like, old PC. Like, I don't have those Lego games, but I do have a lot of the Lego games. She likes flipping around more than actually playing. That's fair enough. I streamed Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, for a little bit. I never finished it, but I did stream it for a little bit. I forget why I stopped. I got distracted, I think, by a different game that came out. I did finish all but, I think, one movie out of the 6 Jurassic World movies. I did almost completely finish off the Jurassic World Lego game. I did 100% platinum a couple of them, though, over the years. I do own the others I need to go back to. They're just very long-winded and grindy if you want 100% them. Although, so is Skyrim. I don't know. I guess 100%ing Skyrim to me feels different than 100%ing a Lego game. I think because I'm more engaged into this type of...
Yes?
Huh?
So, have you got... Oh, Well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now... I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps? Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Okay, now I gotta use Nettlebane.
I can't bear it.
Yeah, Skyrim is not too bad to 100% at all. I know, this will be my 4th time doing it, Adrian. This will be my 4th time doing Skyrim. I've done it on PlayStation 3, I've done it on PlayStation 4, and I've done it on Xbox One. And now I'll be doing it on PlayStation 5. And who knows, if this Xbox Series X added another achievement list, maybe I'll go do it on that console too. Skyrim is your top. I play other games to break up my time. Only 4 times, 100%ing it. I'm talking about the achievements and trophies, but yes, this will be my fourth time. You weren't into trophy hunting back in the day. I think I have 2 trophies to do on the PS3 version, and I have... Yeah, the VR version I tried. I will not be able to stay in my VR for 200 hours. It's still a possibility I'll go do that version eventually. Maybe if I get the VR for the PS5. And then I tried to play it like that. Because I heard that the PS5 VR is more comfortable than the PS4 one was. It's fine in short bursts. Yeah, I've played through some games. I've finished a couple VR games on the PS4. I don't know if it's an easy way to stream a VR game though, because that would be kind of fun to stream a VR game. But I don't know if you can really see chat or anything like that. You gave up on Skyrim for killing rabbits? I don't remember that one. I don't recall an achievement for killing rabbits at all. I think there was one in the first Dragon's Dogma. I think there was a quest to do it, to kill a bunch of rabbits in that one. I don't remember that one in Skyrim. The Skyrim ones, they've been the same trophy list the entire time. Like right here, they've been, yeah, just complete Unbound, complete these story missions. Capture Solitude or Windhelm, complete 10 side quests, complete 50 miscellaneous objectives, chop wood, pick 50 locks in pocket. Like, that's a lot of those. There's not one for any form of rabbit at all. Oh, an in-game achievement? Yeah, those ones I don't worry about. I only worry about the ones that PlayStation and Xbox give you. Those are the ones I do. I do remember, like, doing something with rabbits in the first Dragon's Dogma. There was a quest to go kill a bunch of rabbits. The only for Elder Scrolls 6, I was we were talking about this over the weekend. Because someone asked me if there's anything that I would want to do different with an Elder Scrolls 6 game. Is I wish the gameplay will switch to playing like Dragon's Dogma. There could be so much potential and possibilities with this universe if you can have the gameplay from Dragon's Dogma. That combat is so fluid, fast. You can climb stuff, you can jump. Like, it's just so well done. The only thing that Dragon's Dogma needed was a lot more in-depth story. I think the story, the Dragon's Dogma it's not as well built as Elder Scrolls did. You're nearly, Adrian, you're nearly done with the platinum for Indiana Jones. Nice. I have that game still sealed on my shelf.
Damn, it's quite a sight.
I do need to play it. I just have so many games, as you can see, like, everything behind me. It's so hard to pick games sometimes.
Amazing that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate.
Loads in the backlog. Yeah, I've got thousands in the backlog.
You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinneret has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it? Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember. As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect. The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
I gotta use Nettlebane on Reed. Right, I guess I just cut it. I'm probably gonna have to equip metal. I can grow those in the garden.
There's an unnatural chill in the air. Some evil power is at work in this place.
Right, so I guess I better return to Danica. Wait, is something attacking me? Oh, it's springing. That would also be another cool thing. If there's a mod where you can actually play as one of the Spriggan. Playing as this race would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Where you can be one of those or turn into one of those. If you brought Maurice with you, there is a second option over attacking the tree. Is there? I don't even think I've ever had Maurice as a follower. This is, I think, the longest I've ever had Janessa with me. Once I get Serana, it's done. It's over. I don't need or want anybody else once Serana's in the group. I did unlock her. I did free her. I just gotta continue the storyline for Dawn Card to get her on the side. If he journeys with you, he will talk to you after you move the roots, and he will get you a sapling instead of free sap. Then no Spriggan attack. Oh, okay. I'll have to do that, I guess, in another playthrough. I'll have to try that. Oh, he's not a follower, he just travels. Okay. That might be why I don't... I'm trying to think of who Maurice is. Like, it sounds familiar, but I can't recall on who or where he is. Back to the White Room. 'Cause
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few symptoms.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's... I glanced at his name, maybe that's why. It sounds...
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap? Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Still doesn't even give me a discount on it. Well, it wasn't a...
Kinneret be with you.
I'm like, you should have charged me very little after doing that quest for training.
So sick.
We came in this temple once to find the NPCs glitched and they were all standing upright, walking on the stone beds. What were you playing this on, Adrian? Were you playing it on... Were you playing it on console, on PlayStation? Was it back on your PS3 version? PlayStation? Yeah, you're just like me. You play on PlayStation. It's my preferred way of...
I ain't asking for much, just
I'm not too big on... Like, I like Xbox, but I'm not too big on playing on my console too much. I'm not a fan of the controller either. I was never a big... I don't like the offset analog stick. Like for Xbox. Like, here's my Xbox controller right here. Like, I don't like these offset analog sticks because I feel like my fingers are like this. And then, like, my left hand gets cramped because I'm, like, up here going like this to move the controller. So it gets cramped the longer I play on Xbox versus PlayStation. PlayStation, it's like exactly evenly across, so my fingers don't get cramped on PlayStation as they do Xbox. It should be even. That's always bugged you. Even if give me the option, okay? Like, give us the option on both PlayStation and Xbox to flip-flop it. And people can play however they want. We shouldn't be forced to play it in a way that we don't. Yeah, they did it to be slightly different, yet they still chose the same letters as Nintendo. So, like, they still have, like, the A, B, X, Y that they took from Nintendo. So whenever I'm playing Xbox and then I jump to play Nintendo and it says hit the letter A, and I'm like, it throws me off for a minute. It takes me a bit to get readjusted to where the A is on Xbox versus my Nintendo controller. Because here's my Switch controller, and see, the Switch does the same thing. The offset controls. I'm not a fan of that either. Although I do find the shape of my Switch controller more comfortable than the Xbox. But the series controllers are so much better than what they used to be. Like, the ones that bugged me the most were the 360 controllers. The Xbox controllers did get better over time, but I still prefer the PlayStation controllers. I even prefer the PS4 controller. Here's my PS4 controller. And sometimes I prefer my PS4 controller over my PS5. Oh, I don't... That's right. I was like looking where I'm supposed to go, and I'm like, that's right, a quest didn't... I have to deliver a message to Whiterun. It's time to pick a side. Have a good stream. Time to take the kids out for a walk. Have a great day. Have a great walk. I hope it's beautiful where you're at. It looks beautiful outside here. I kind of like feel like I'm streaming and I'm keeping myself stuck inside. But should I have at least tried to spend the morning outside relaxing? Agent's like, oh, I'm playing on Stardew on PC and a friend's using an old Xbox controller plugged in, and when you're like, press X, it throws you. Yeah, because every controller has an X. Nintendo, Xbox, and PlayStation, they all use X. It actually was meant to be a cross on PlayStation. It was supposed to be a shape, not actually the letter X. But they did turn it sideways. If they were going to do a cross, they probably should have just turned it into a plus symbol. I don't know.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I have an important message from General Talos.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it!
Ulfric plans to attack Whiterun. The general wants to lead Legion group.
I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to
Yeah,
wait and see.
it's just become widely known as X, like Grogu is Baby Yoda.
I'm of a mind with Ireland.
Exactly.
It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not
I don't know what they're gonna do with the Mandalorian going
it's
forward.
time to challenge Ulfric to face me as
It's
a
just
man.
it's gonna be really hard to
Declare
watch,
his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
like without,
He was rather straightforward.
you know, Pedro Pascal.
Torig, he simply
And are they gonna
walked up to the boy and
recast
murdered
him?
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
Or are they just gonna move on
I'm
with
not
the
High
other
King, but neither
the
am
other
I a
person
boy.
that was
If
taking
Ulfric
over
wants to
the
challenge my rule in
Mandalorians?
the old way,
And it becomes her.
Though
I don't
I
know what they're
suspect
gonna do,
he'll
or if they're
further
just
send
gonna
his
just not even continue the series anymore.
to do it for him.
Maybe
True.
Grogu will
He's
get his
already
own
proven his
series.
personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has
Yeah, you
made
don't see it
clear.
past the odd
In his
occasion.
mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
But do you recast him, or do
And
you
what harm
just
is there in
let
letting
his
a few
character go off into the
legionnaires die
sunset
in
and
place
just
of your
move
own?
on without him? But it's
It
not the
seems
same without
cowardly.
him, because the relationship
Was it
between
cowardly then to accept the white gold
between Mando and Grogu
Yes,
is just that
That was
relationship
different.
is strong.
Was I given a chance to object?
But you
to the
got
terms
Pedro's
of the treaty?
voice and you got his
No.
acting, so it's
The
like
Jarls weren't asked. We were told.
that's
We
where it's
had to
also going
like
to be
it.
missing.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
How long am I going to stream today? I don't know. I'm doing
It's
at
time to
least
decide.
2 streams today,
Lord,
Jerry.
wait.
I'm streaming with
seemed
my friend
Ulfric
tonight,
serious.
where we're going to be playing a completely different game.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
So I don't know if I'm going to stream
I
up
have a
through to a
message for
certain
you to
point
deliver
today,
to our
stop
friend,
for a while,
the
and then
esteemed
come back
Jarl
live
of
again
Windhelm.
later.
Deliver this axe.
So I'm not quite
to
sure.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
Or if I do like I did before when I had a Tuesday off from work, is I streamed, I took a break, talked to my friend, and then switched games, and I still stayed live. I don't know if I'll do that either. I'll at least definitely be streaming till like the afternoon. I gotta give you a shout out too. Give Cherry a shout out. Adrian, Cherry's a new streamer who's trying to reach affiliate, so if you want to drop her a follow, that would be cool. And Cherry Adrian's also a streamer if you want to drop her a follow.
Oh my god!
There it is.
Scritch! Jesus. Stay. Wait here. Good lord.
Oh, it didn't play the...
Scritch! Oh my god! I told you to stay put!
Definitely check out his stream. Yeah, Scritch won't listen. I was hoping it was going to play your new one. Your new clip that I made for you yesterday. That was so funny. Our followers always ruin us. Yes, they do. You've been following Adrian since 2022.
And the good parchment.
Or wait.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a... Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear.
I've been following Adrian probably since then, or sooner, or earlier than that. I might have even been following Adrian since 2021. Was it 2022? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the end of 2022, okay. You started back in 2022. I might have seen you in our mutual friends chats. I might have known you longer. We probably just didn't follow each other for a while. That's possible too. That happens often too. Or it's because sometimes you see someone a lot in someone's chat and you think you follow them, but then you don't. And then you realize it later and be like, oh crap, I've been talking to someone for a while now and I didn't follow them?
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
It's always embarrassing whenever you talk to somebody for a long period of time. You think you follow them, and then you realize that you don't. I'm also very notorious of not following my friends on every social platform as well. Like, I might follow someone, like, you know, like on Twitch, but I might not follow them on YouTube or something. Like, so it's like, I need to maybe get better at that. Same here. Like, I have, like my name is the same on everything. So I have YouTube, I have Kick, I have Twitch, I have Instagram, Twitter /X, whatever you want to call it, Blue Sky. So I am Atomic Bomb 1980 on everything. So if you have a social platform, type my name in, you'll probably find me. I'm probably the best with Twitter, actually.
Don't set anything on fire.
I get a lot of interactions on Twitter. I get a lot of, when I go live, I get more reactions when I say, hey, I'm live today. I'll put that on Twitter, and that actually helps let people know I went live. So Twitter's been very, very good for me. I'd like to use Blue Sky a lot too, but Blue Sky is almost like, Cherry and I were talking about that, it's almost like a ghost town. At least when it comes to, like, you know, what we'd like to do as far as gaming and everything. I'm sure Blue Sky is probably fine for someone who doesn't play video games and they socialize about other stuff. But Blue Sky is still a new app, so it's going to take some time before that builds.
Do your good deed for the day.
You get good traction on Blue Sky?
You use them both for your weapon.
I don't think I have any traction on Blue Sky. At least not a lot. I think I'm only followed by a couple people on there. But I have a lot more followers on Twitter. The thing is just getting used to doing both. Like, don't even just do one, just do them both. Like, I do it on my PC usually with Twitter. Like, I'll use my Twitter app on my phone a lot. But when I'm ready to, like, if I'm going live, I'll do it on my computer. And I'll actually copy and paste the same exact message in Blue Sky and Twitter and just send the same thing out to both platforms. Instagram's good for, like, pictures and stuff and, like, doing, like, little short clips of video. I need to get better at using Instagram. I go in spurts with it, but I need to get better with it. Because I could take clips and stuff from stream and I could throw them on Instagram and TikTok. I just need to do it. You said none of your followers really pay attention to your Twitch account, so I just post on your personal. Discord and Blue Sky work for you usually. I don't really post that I go live on Discord. I think it might auto do it. I think I might have it set up to where like it posts and the announcement thing to other people that I go live on Discord, but I don't really pay attention to. I know Cherry, when you go live, that posts in mine that you went live on Discord. You don't use X, but you have one. You should use them both, Gary. I recommend using them both. Just do both Blue Sky and Twitter. Just copy and paste them both. Send it out. Yeah, me and Nat's Discord auto post into the promo chat. So I do auto post in yours, right? Because I think I set that up right, but I just don't really ever know if it works properly. I'll go look at yours and see if it announcement. Oh, I didn't see that it went live on yours. It doesn't. You go live on mine. Maybe I don't have it set up right. You know what, I think... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that again. You get alerts when I go live on Discord? I know I have like streamer mode on. It might pop up and say that I'm playing whatever game I'm playing.
Ulgrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on...
I brought a message of from Jarl of Whiterun.
Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice. No wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away.
Does he want to fight me in combat?
I demand it.
I'll take him on.
Sooner than you think. And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
I assume you can still become Thane of this area.
Maybe you have
even after the war.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Work was calling. Did you tell them that you were feeling sick today and you couldn't go in? I'm a bad habit. I'm a bad influence. I'm sorry. I have today off. I was supposed to work today, but I have off. She just said that there isn't really much going on, so there was nothing for me to really do at work. And usually that just means not be there. That's the part that sucks about my full-time job. It's why I have two jobs. Because sometimes I need a second job to accommodate especially during the summer. During the summer it gets slow at my full-time job. And my part-time job accommodates the hours lost throughout the summer. Although my part-time job lately has not been giving me a ton of hours. So I'm kind of in a spot right now that I'm hoping I can just at least earn stuff throughout streaming this summer. Because this hour cutting kind of sucked. And yeah, making money on here is probably the only thing I really got, unless I just go get another job, a third job, or leave my part-time job and get another part-time job. It's gonna give me. It sucks.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Take a moment to breathe, soldier. But, sir.
You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Now, if you don't mind, the outer walls are...
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. Good
they
job.
have catapults.
Damn it.
We've got that awesome,
Stormcloaks are here.
awesome 80s
Get
wrestler's
down to the front
mustache.
line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it.
Oh, now we gotta do the Battle of White level. I wish I was sick. Unfortunately, I only have about an hour left of the day. You are Guy T, no clue the budget cuts. My project team has gone from 11 to 6, but one is out long term. And it's a bit stressful right now. Yeah, I know that feeling when I was a store manager and I didn't have a staff. I'm not with that job anymore. I was with that job for a long time. I worked there for like 20 years. 21 years.
Take care with those flames.
I work for a my career field is graphic design and printing. And when we get caught up in printing and there isn't like stuff that needs to be done from our clients, that it just becomes kind of one of those things that, you know, if there's nothing to do, there's nothing to print, there's nothing to, I just I'm at home. I'm not working. I need to find some other sources of income. Especially during the summer, that's what my part-time job is for. But I'm not getting hours there in that much.
Isn't weather for a war, no?
What we do here is we do for Skyrim and for people.
I'm on the path to partner grind. I'm hoping this could be it, you know? Even if this just accommodates to be like a part-time job, I hope streaming can be it. Aww. Really?
Along the fence. You see them?
Yeah, it's tough when it doesn't peak because, you know, like everyone else, we all have bills to pay. And it makes it difficult to, you know, stay afloat. And then whenever it gets busy again, then I spend like September, October just trying to even myself back out again. You're sick at work? Or are you sick of work or both? Akuda, how are you? Actually, do I even say that right? Is it Asuda or Akuda? Like, is it with an S, like an S sound or a K sound? I think I always go back and forth, and I don't think I ever say it right. The second way with a K, right? Akuda. Okay, I want to say it right, and I don't think I ever said it right. I go back... I think when I say it either way, and I think half the time I'm wrong. It's all good. That's alright. I mean, people can't even say my actual last name. Most of the time either. I'm used to people not saying my last name correct.
They already sing of your valor and skill.
It's good, it's good. I actually just didn't have work today.
Ringing with your praises in defeating these storms of traitors.
It's just, it's dead, it's quiet. We got like everything done yesterday. So it was like, there's no point for me to be at work. He's just like,
Citizens of
why you
Whiterun
can't come in? I mean, there's
are
nothing for you to
forever
do.
in your
I don't have
debt.
anything for you to do.
But Ulfric will
So
not
it kind of
stop
sucks
here.
that I've lost
No,
hours,
he will
so I'm
continue
streaming.
to strike out against
Hoping
any
I can get
true
something out of
lord
streaming.
who
But
remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened, should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire!
for the Nords, who are basically Vikings. There you go. If you're not following Akuda, please drop him a follow. He is an amazing, amazing streamer, good friend. He is my shield brother here on... Definitely drop him a follow. Variety streamer just like I am. I need caffeine, Akuda. I need caffeine. I have no caffeine in this house. I do. I need it. Wait, why? I might take a break, like pause stream and take like 10 minutes to run up the road. There's a gas station around the corner. Probably grab some. Maybe I'll do that at the like the 3-hour mark. Maybe in about an hour. Take a break and run up there to get something. You're feeling a bit slow today. I'm just feeling tired, and I'm feeling, yeah, I guess maybe slow. Another way to say it. I think it would have been interesting if they would have, if a dragon just randomly attacked during this thing. During this whole war. Go get some coffee. I don't drink coffee. It'll be like a form of tea or just one of like the vitamin style energy drink. That's most likely what I'll do. Oh, okay. I'm sitting here wondering, like, what else do I have to spend? Maybe I'll go after this quest, after we defend.
Wait, I know you.
Fletching suits.
Elder Scrolls Online's been fun so far. Yeah, I would love to join you if it was crossplay. I think that's one of the biggest missteps. I think that had. They need to just work on implementing.
All right.
I would love nothing more than be able to just
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't
play
go burning down
Elder
any
Scrolls from my PlayStation with you on PC. You're on PC.
Waiting. Insufferable
By
waiting.
defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I.
They've been trying to get in, but a lot of problems.
You'd be wasted as a regular
Well, I hope they
soldier.
do
I have
eventually.
special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military.
It's a fun game.
Rico will have important tasks for you.
Like I
He will
don't
need
like
you
it
when
as
we
much as I
reclaim the
like,
capital.
you know, Skyrim, but it is a really good game. I wish like you could just like loot people, like enemies that you fight. I wish you could just loot them and like take their stuff like you do in Skyrim. It's also more of a PG-13 version. Like you're not going through, it's not very like brutally violent like Skyrim is. Like, but like if you see someone with like cool armor on, that you could just pick it up and take it. Yeah, you can loot. I know you can take like items from them as far as like money. But like if you see someone wearing cool armor, you can't just kill them and then take their armor like you could in Skyrim. You have like 4 or 5 PS5 or Xbox players that feel the same. Yeah, we all do. Even like Fallout 76 would be cool if it was cross.
Wait, I know you.
I gotta see what I'm carrying. I should show you my character sometime though on Elder Scrolls. Wife needs your help. I have it installed. It's on here. I have to update it. I'm sure it's updated. I'm sure it's needs updates. But it is installed on here. I do have a lot of the DLC. I assume they gave me my Imperial. No, they didn't give me any Imperial clothes. Yeah, I know the black. Just else. Yeah, I hear you.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what
can I
Yep.
guess.
I just have one question for you. Light, medium, or heavy?
I have a lot of heavy armor that I usually wear, but I'm gonna go light.
All right, here you go. Should keep you light on your feet and hold up deep. Now that's it. One free outfit per soldier. You lose that or get it banged up, you'll need to pay like everyone else.
What have you got
The
for sale?
finest weapons and armor.
The other thing about Elder Scrolls Online that I really dislike is I dislike that you have a cap limit on quests that you have. There's a lot of times I've had to quit quests, take another quest just so I can complete it. Especially like when you do the dungeon raids with other players. Like there might be a quest within that dungeon raid and I have to quit a normal quest just to take that quest to get through the dungeon. That I don't like. That quest cap needs to disappear. I can have a bazillion quests on Skyrim. It doesn't matter. It should be the same. I don't need yet. I don't know how I get arrows. I don't pick up. I think you get arrows just by. I'm walking. I swear. I'll sell the gold. Yeah, I can have a dagger. Couldn't give my kid.
Return
There, that
anytime you
clears
need
at least a
arms
bunch
or
of.
armor.
I have dragon bones. We'll go to the Thieves Guild because they have a bunch of money all off stuff. Although I wonder if I'm not sure what my wife is doing. I wonder if she could walk to the gas station for me. Get some snacks or whatever for herself. Although, if I could really want to stay awake, I could grab one of the order. Why does it show that there's an enemy in the distance? Okay. Where's Tanilia?
Welcome to the Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Let's go and sell my Imperial light armor. All the clothes that I was given for the Imperials, I'll just go and turn around and sell them. That's what I think of their war. I just chose a side so I can move on. I really don't about. There we go.
You'll find
We got some
Prasad
money.
and his caravan group. Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you...
Regain the pale. Haven't discovered that location yet. Or which one's closer.
Keep walking. Doesn't concern you. Move along. Move along. Move along. Move along.
Stormcloak's soldiers not attacking. Guess that's a quick saving. I'm gonna actually a moment break. Hold on. I see a freaking dragon. Of course. Always a dragon. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I will be eating caffeine soon. Very soon. My wife is actually get herself some sleep. What if I leave the dragon to the battle? He'll kill off everyone. Oh yeah. I'm getting close to this trophy. It's 20. Hold on. Wait, why is drain vitality? I think this is a glitch. Does drain vitality increase?
Something to report?
Reporting for duty.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this?
I need to think about it.
We do this for the good of Skyrim and her people. Never forget that. I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Everyone keeps saying it's the good of Skyrim, and there's a boat down. See this. There, unlock it.
Ah, hello. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight.
Nessie, how are you? Good morning. No work today, sadly. I say that sadly only because, like, do I really want to work? No. But do I want to lose the hours that I'm losing? No. That's the project side. You do work today. I was supposed to, but all the work is done, so there's nothing for me to do. We work for the money. Like, we don't really want to be there. It's nice to have the days off when you can just not be there, but during the summer our hours get cut because it's not as busy. I would not miss working if I can, as I'm on my path to partner, if I can make this streaming thing a full-time gig, I would not miss it. I would have a lot of fun making content and spending time getting better at this if I had the time and, you know, the funds to do it.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging? I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
His life is in danger. Persuade. His life is in danger by me.
It is? Well, that's different. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Anything you need, just holler.
His life is in danger, and you just made his life even more in danger.
Huh?
Well done. Alright. Oh. What time do you have to go into work, Nessie? Creature of War and I will be playing that game again tonight, so if you're not tired and you are home, if you wanted to narrate, you are more than welcome to narrate the game we're playing.
No time to talk. Out of my way.
I'm not here to talk. I'm here for those documents. Due to 8:45 with 30-minute commute on either side. Alright, so it'll be a bit later for you then. So that's almost 9 o'clock for me, which is, or for you, which is 8 o'clock for me. You can, if we're still playing, you can still come in. It might be a little bit later in the stream, but we might be getting closer to wrapping up stream by then.
Die, dog! Victory is yours!
Tor! Never should have come here. Like the bite of a flea.
Never should have come here. Well, who's the one that's dead? I never should have come here because, for you, for your sake. You get home about 9:15 Eastern time. That's about 8:15 mine. And you gotta walk your dog and eat and like lay there and not move for a while because you're tired. Put on some TV. But at least you don't have to go into work like right now this second. A bit later. I'm not a fan of second shift. I'm not big on working.
so long since I killed a Stormcloak. My sword arm's getting flabby.
Very good. Let's see what you have here.
Keep your guard up.
Interesting. They know more
I
of our plans.
get too much. I have too much that I want to
It
do
would
in the
seem
evenings.
Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements.
So for me, I
We'll
don't
make
like
sure
it. I'd
they
rather
will be
just
getting
be done at
those.
4 o'clock.
One moment
and
while
then
I
just go
correct
about the
some of
rest of
these
my evening.
documents. That should do it.
It's
Make
harder
sure
to make
those
plans
forged
with friends and
documents get to the
everything too. So
Stormcloak
if you want to go see a
commander in
movie with
Godstock,
some
it'll throw
friends
him
or
off
good,
our
it's
trail,
just
allowing
much
us to
harder to
maneuver more
do
freely.
anything on second shift.
Until next time.
You have get shit done during the day when you have energy, and then yeah, I'd rather have my energy at work and then have the rest of the evening to... You're part-time, so it's not every... That's not bad. That's not...
Take care with those flames.
Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors?
Ditched it for this. Easier to sneak past the enemy when I'm dressed like in dragon armor.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back? Until next time.
You put too much energy in at work. When I was working 9 to 5, I never had the energy to vacuum after work, and then your weekends were busy, so your place was pretty... Yeah, I'm the opposite. Like, I have the energy usually when I'm done at 4. Only for a couple hours, though. By the time it hits like 6 or so, then I start to be tired. So I have to do some... If I'm going to do something, I have to do it right after. Yeah, just wake up, work 8 to 4, and then that's it. But on Monday through Friday, I don't work weekends. Yeah, because the moment I sit down after getting home from work, it's it. It's the end. As long as I'm like doing it before I get home or like as I walk in the door, that's good. That's usually when I'll actually go cut my grass and do things like that. Is as soon as I get home.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Something to report?
Tried to make you rest when you and then got mad at when I didn't have the energy and motivation like an hour later. Yeah, because at the moment you sit down, it's like it's over. I don't like to sit when I eat when I have my like lunch breaks or whatever at work either. I usually don't like to sit.
Are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Because even the moment you sit like in the middle of your shift, you don't want to get back up. I think this is a random one. Join the men attacking Fort instead. I guess I never got close enough to unlock it. Yeah, this first moment of coziness, your body's like, yep, the day is over. We can rest now for the rest of the day. Your dog keeps you on track. Yeah, my cats. I mean, my cats they sleep all day. Ooh, see, I'm yawning now because I have not had caffeine yet today. My wife is going to get me caffeine.
Silence will serve us well in this place.
So I
Let
can
us
keep
take her
streaming.
home by surprise.
That's it? That's your...
That's on you.
Like, none of them use magic.
Not like this.
55%. We dropped them down quick. All done.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
We'll go unlock this little house up here, and then we'll fast travel. Vampire. Yeah, where's the solid?
Wait, I know you.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
If you need potions, head over to...
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it. Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up. You'll be doing whatever Rika tells you to do, and I expect you to find creative ways to disrupt the Stormcloaks along the way. For the Emperor.
Actually, for Sithis. Hail Sithis.
Taking the Pale gives us
Nessa
another port
move.
in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm.
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Wait, is that regain grip? I'm guessing she's in the more. Where? Here we go. Can't use the food.
Something to report? You're going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities and use it to gain a measure of her cooperation. This will require stealth and discretion.
Oh, come on. I'm the leader of the
Thieves
Thieves Guild.
Anyone rummaging through her steward's private quarters.
Why do I want to incriminate myself?
Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Play caffeine soon. Need it.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs may charge.
Struggle is real. Oh, that's right. There's a
What the?
Careful with that fire.
the blackmailer.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. Not here. Come with me. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
Okay.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance, but speak your mind. If you're here to Not here. Come with me. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
Okay, so where are we going?
There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer, if you fancy a new blade.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well, what is it you want?
You rebels are doing a fine job destroying yourselves, soldiers running errands.
It would ruin me. I have a good thing going here. The Jarl benefits from my more creative arrangements as well, though it'd be impossible for her to admit that. Layla is a simple and traditional woman, which makes it easy to manipulate her, but impossible to regain her graces once offended. Look, perhaps we could come to some kind of agreement?
What kind of agreement?
What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons?
Go on, I'm listening.
They're taking it by wagon to Windhelm. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment is quite heavy and guarded by many men. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Pretend what? Exactly.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
You're going on for a walk. Hopefully you have good weather there. Nice out. It's nice here. Thunder and lightning later, so you want to get it done now. Right. Enjoy the weather while you can. I don't think we're supposed to get weather. I'm going to take a look at it. That's 66 and cloudy. I was supposed to get into the 70s this afternoon. No thunderstorms or anything though. You're zoned out with a headache. You think we're getting a storm tonight too, which would explain the spaciness. Like loaded up with everything around me and in my way.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Something. The general.
It gets bad there even with surge protectors. I have to shut everything off and unplug stuff to stay safe. I can't afford to lose gear. Yeah. You'll be back in a bit.
Excellent work. I knew you'd bring back something useful. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Me, I just need energy today. That's all I need.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
I'd probably be even more tired if I did work. I'd probably be this tired at work. Although I would have stopped to get caffeine along the way, so might not have. I swear we live off of caffeine.
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been? Good to hear. I need this to go well. This is my first real command since they promoted me after Whiterun. You know, some nights when I close my eyes, I see the battle stretched out before me, like I'm still there. Do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do. That's what I keep telling myself. But never mind all that. What brings you out this way? Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now, just up the road. We're outnumbered, but I have a plan. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry, then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate the position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little.
Or just let me do it. Take them all out. I have a better plan. You wait here and I take care of it.
Alright, if you insist. But we'll come running if it sounds like things have gotten out of hand.
Exactly. Just let me do it. It's easier that way.
Move along.
Oh, I could have hit them all at once. There we go. That's how you do it. Really?
We make quite a team, eh? I'll stay here. I'm
Made quite the team.
Get back to camp with the news.
I did all the work.
Have them send some
but sure, we're a
with a
team.
new wagon. This one isn't going anywhere.
Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon to collect the prize. We can use the weapons here, and I'll pass on the coin to Solitude. Your objective is Fort Greenwall. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Keep an eye out for storm spies.
Hey, my unicorn's joining the battle. I can't even get up.
I've had enough of you!
There you go, war hero. Get some of these story trophies out of the way.
I can see the battle last.
What quest? Regain the rift. Report to General Pallet. I gotta go report to him again.
Wait, I know you.
Huh? Careful with that fire. By taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep. We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, I'll have his head on a plate. You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there.
Winterhold, alright.
For the Empire.
Guard might get nervous.
What the?
A woman approaches with a weapon drawn. If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Lunar Raid!
Thank you for your cooperation.
How are you? How is everyone doing?
Keep your guard up.
Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let's get you a shout out. You thought you were being nuked? Ah, you might have been. Nuked by my channel.
Yeah, you can't run that far. Stamina sucks.
Fortnite.
Oh!
I have a physical copy of Fortnite. I could show you. I bought Fortnite when it first came out. Like before all the modes that are there.
I was picked up by him 3 times! 3 fucking times!
Alright. Let's do that. Got you your shout out. Yeah, here it's right here. Physical copy of Fortnite right here. Check that out. Yeah, these are all games. That's right, you can't even see them all. And plus my digital games. You count my digital as well. But yeah, I actually have a physical copy of Fortnite. Yeah, my collection's insane. But I've been collecting for a very long time.
Something. The General and I have. Your objective is Fort Kustov. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there.
No, there's a lot of YouTubers that have complete collections of specific console.
Find a way to slip in, free our men,
I don't even come close to them.
They won't be expecting an
But I
attack from the
probably
inside.
have the most game,
be easy,
probably
but
the
that's why I'm
biggest
sending
game
you.
collection out of
Think you
any
can handle it?
streamer on any platform. I don't know. I have yet to meet a streamer that has more games than me. And that's going across like Kick and YouTube, or not Kick and Twitch. YouTube, that's where the collectors are. They will crush me in game. Just the ones that go out there and specifically collect. But out of a streamer aspect of it, yeah, I have not met one yet that has more than. Physical is smart. Physical also becomes worth money at a certain point too. It also becomes, if they decide to discontinue the game, and you can't play it anymore, you have your physical and you can still play it. As long as it's not a required online game. Like Fortnite's stuck to online only.
All right then. Many of my countrymen joined the rebels. They can't see the big picture. Your objective is Fort Kustov. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage.
Taking over the fort.
I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
Nothing I...
Peace may yet return to Skyrim, but until
Skyrim's
then,
good.
we
Working
fight.
on my 400% of this game. Grim, have you ever played... Did you ever play Skyrim? Thank you for the shout out. I was astounded by your game collection before I acknowledge it. Yeah. Just, in amazement. I'm proud of my collection. I could literally stop buying games for the rest of my life, and I'll still have enough content and things to stream till the day I die. I could just not buy another new game, and it wouldn't matter. That's not gonna happen. I'm still gonna buy games, but I'm just saying I could stop.
Never should have come here.
Why is that? Because you don't want to die?
That it? That your best?
Just need a generator and you can game into the apocalypse. I know. The dark. I don't have the rest of the armor.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. If that is what you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a bow that hopefully is better than the one you have.
Lead on then.
Grim, if there ever was an apocalypse, I guarantee you'd probably try to find me. And find my... Make sure we have a generator, and you're probably going to be like, alright, I'm going to sit to the end of days in Atomic's dungeon playing games with him. Yay, work's over for Adrian. Now what's your plan for the day?
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Hey there. Can you believe this place?
Dinner and then chill with Indy. You gotta get that
What are we even
platinum.
doing up here?
What number are
Mysterious
you
wants to
on
make
for
sure everything's
platinums,
locked down
Adrian?
Before launching a serious campaign for East March. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. We're outnumbered again. More so than when we took that wagon. But if we work together...
Skyrim will probably be my 182nd. 357, so you have me beat. You do have a lot of platinums then.
There's a grate outside the wall. Looks like it used to be buried
I'm only
in
at
snow.
one. I'll
I
be
don't
at
think they know it's
182
there.
once I do this.
From the look of it, I bet it leads straight into the prison.
I do have
I need
a
you to
really good
sneak in
count.
there and free our men, killing anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting.
Especially a lot of mine were hard. Some were hard or just grindy. Like, you know, The Witcher 3 twice. Demon Souls, Bloodborne. Elden Ring.
You should wait until nightfall before trying to sneak in. Talos preserve you.
Stay
I don't want
sharp.
to wait. No. Yeah, I'm not waiting till nightfall. I'm going whenever I want. Yeah, those eat up a lot of time. I mean, there's a lot of games I'm close in, and there's a lot of games I probably could just grind out. Some I'm like a trophy or two away, and it's just annoying to get. Sly Cooper 3 is annoying. There isn't a challenge I can do.
That's all you are.
Sammy, thank you for the alert. Once I get the platinum for this game, this will be my third platinum for this game specifically. Until they port it to the PS6, and then I get a platinum it again on the PS6, right? Nope, he was already dead when it was too late for me to not use that. Oh yeah, my platinum for The Witcher is twice. I did it twice. You need to do Sly 3. I've done 1 and 2. I've done 1, 2, and 4. 3 has a challenge that's really annoying. Like, you have to do a speed run through one of the areas, and it's just, it's obnoxious. I never could get through it. It's sitting at 97%, and I have almost every challenge complete. That's one of the few remaining challenges I have left. And I just can't do that challenge in time. I did it in one playthrough, Grim. Oh, Dying Light 2. I never tried to platinum either Dying Light. And I don't remember if either of them have multiplayer trophies that you have to get. Are you excited for Dying Light, The Beast? That trailer looked good, and it's bringing back our original character. It's bringing back Chris Redfield for us to play as. No one to do it with. Depending on what they are, I mean, I'd be willing to reinstall Dying Light 1 if you ever wanted to try to figure that out. To get the multiplayer ones. That looked awesome, and yep, Resident Evil Requiem looked good too. I kind of wish Requiem was just its own game. Like, they should just take that into a different IP. Because it looks almost like just it could be its own horror, like, game itself. It doesn't even need to have anything to do with Resident Evil. Grim, yeah, you're just too delirious. Or maybe you need more caffeine just like I do. My wife is supposed to... I don't know if she went yet. She was supposed to go get me some. She was gonna just walk down to the gas station. That way I can stay streaming.
has the key.
So you have the numbers. You talking about Dying Light? The first one? You said you ended up doing it eventually?
The god has the key.
Dead Island is another one I want to work on platinum. I have all the multiplayer ones for Dead Island.
Thanks. Let's teach these bastards a lesson.
Oh, so you got a group. Nice for Dying Light 1. And you said Dying Light 2 was a pain in the ass. I still have yet to play Dying Light 2.
Alright.
I've heard a lot of mixed things about it, and what I've seen of it, I'm just like, I'll play this some other time. I did play Dead Island 2. Finished that. I played that twice, actually. You need 4 people. Yeah, Dead Island was like that too. Dead Island had you needed to have
going to rot in here.
4 people, but
plan?
everyone had to play a different character. If someone was like the same character, you wouldn't get the trophy.
plan?
That one was a little weird,
What's the
but I
plan?
got it.
Silence.
Yeah, Dead Island's fun.
Let us take our clothes.
I still need to work on that platinum, but I do have all the multiplayer ones for it. And actually both versions. I could platinum the PS3 one and the PS4 one. And I do have the multiplayer for both versions. I made sure I cleared those off before I stopped playing. I just need to go back to it and grind out the platinum.
I had heard you died.
Oh, your Dying Light had that stupid thing at launch where it wasn't cross-gen, so your Xbox couldn't play with the new gen Xboxes. Grim, all I have to say is one word. One word. PlayStation. Okay, I said it. I said it! I said it. Don't care. I said it. Adrian's got my back on this one.
Huh? Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. Stay sharp.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here.
Up.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Stay sharp. It's so long since I killed the Stormcloak. My sword arm's getting flat.
They screwed all the trophies on
Damn
release, and when they
Stormcloak
patched
rebels.
it all and
I
added
have
New
to
Game
admit,
Plus,
this is more
I
fun
remember
than I
they
thought it'd
broke
be.
the in-game
Waiting.
clock.
The insufferable waiting. Stay sharp.
Oh, you're permanently stuck in day or night. Well, for Dying Light, if
an
you're
eye out
stuck
for
in
trouble.
night, that
It's
would have
only
been
a matter of
horrible.
time.
Especially since the creatures mutate at night. Yeah, I haven't played Dying Light 2, so I don't know. Mine's probably still sealed on my shelf. I don't even know which version I have. I don't remember if I have the PS4 version or the PS5 version. The 968 kilometer trophy was boring. Had to rubber band it and leave it running. That's fair. Because even by the time you get through all the quests and everything, I assume you're still not even super close to it, right? Assassin's Creed Shadows was a grind for me. For the fact that you have to get, like, see the mythological beasts or whatever. And they only show up at certain times of day and certain seasons. So, and it takes forever to get from one season to the next. I think it's like, I don't know, like 2 hours or something like that for every in-game. Like an actual real 2 hours for it to change season. Best thing to do is look at the mythological creatures, what their requirements are, and paying attention to which seasons are which, and if be like, oh crap, it's this season, go do it. Otherwise, you're gonna... I literally had to put the controller down and just let it time waste for 2 hours just to get to the next point. I mean, I ended up basically just talking to people in streams. But still, it wasn't... It was boring. Yeah, I don't have the chest. I'm looking for the Dark Seducer's chest, and I don't see it. There's the Great Sword. I was trying to hopefully get their whole set.
Right.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Yeah, Shadows is really, really good. I enjoyed it. I still think it might be my game of the year.
I was born and raised in Skyrim. The Nords treat us like dirt.
I'm sad that I can't platinum Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They shut the servers off for it, and then Unity is a pain in the ass to get people to play, like, into playing. The servers are sort of dead, like cut, but they're not cut. There's weird there's like a weird workaround to still play Unity with a friend. But I don't have anyone to play Unity with for the platinum. But I really wish I could platinum. So if that's one that you haven't done, Adrian, is Assassin's Creed Unity, I definitely would like to have help through the multiplayer trophy for that one.
Soon. I can almost
Now that we have Winterhold,
I'd like to just go back and start platinuming the entire franchise of Assassin's Creed.
I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join the upper echelon.
You haven't done
I
it?
am hereby elevating you to the rank of Legate.
Have you played
On
it yet?
behalf
Because you
of
have to
the
get to a
Empire
certain point in
and
the
myself,
story before you can actually
Please
do it.
accept this gift along with your new rank.
I think you have to get past sequence 3
Congratulations.
or something like that.
You've little time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to
Yeah,
our
going back and doing the AC games, but the thing is, we can't do Black Flag. They definitely killed the servers for Black Flag. Yeah, just let me know. Did you add me on PlayStation? You've joined my Discord.
God might get nervous.
But I don't know if
Women
you've
approaches with a
actually friended me on PSN. Okay, I'll add you right now. I'll do it on my phone. Astrobot's your avatar, right? Mine will be Vivi from Final Fantasy. Oh, yep, that's you. I saw your platinums. That's you. There you go. You were added. Oh, I don't even know if... I gave up on the Final Fantasy IX platinum because I don't think... I can't sit there for to do 1,000 jump ropes for Vivi. That seemed too insane for me. Like, I just don't have the dexterity for me to sit there and just hit the button 1,000 times for Vivi to, like, actually do it. That was horror, especially as the enhanced graphics kind of screwed with it. Yeah, so the timing was probably off, I would assume. I gotta regain East. I don't know why I'm in this quest. I think this quest is a random quest added. Like, I don't remember Balance of Power being a quest in any other version of the game. I gotta go all the way over here. It's the easiest way over here. Probably from here. You did the script, the give the PSN guide. Kind of cheaty, but it's kind of the only way. This is the special edition on PS5. There's a lot of random stuff that's been added to this game I've never seen before. The sword that's in my hand I've never seen before. It looks like She-Ra. It looks like her sword, the Princess of Power, He-Man's sister. Yeah, they did. The homesteads are so beautiful. I was saying the other day though, they still didn't give us any homesteads on a boat. I think it would have been cool to give us a ship that was our home. And just put it out there in the water somewhere. I'm not saying we have to drive the ship around. But to just have it there docked in the water at all times, but you live there. That would have been pretty sweet. A moored boat would be pretty sweet. It would be. It's spiders. Yeah, like it's gonna be interesting to grab my 3rd platinum trophy in Skyrim. Even though if we both go back and do the AC games, at least one of the good things is I've heard that Assassin's Creed Black Flag is getting a remake. So we might be able to platinum it then. If I would have known the servers were going to just get killed off, I would have got through with it. I just knew that it was a pretty rough grind. So I just set it aside and just decided to not do it at the time, and then I just never went back. Yeah, you should. If it's going to grab you another platinum, grab your PS3 and hook it up. My PS3 is always hooked up. I love my PS3.
So, the General and I, your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldiers,
yeah, I'm just happy to do the ones I can. So Assassin's Creed 3, Liberation. I need to go back to those. I did Assassin's Creed 2. I need to do the rest of that trilogy, like Brotherhood and Revelations. I still got to do those too. I played those originally on PS3. I never tried to platinum those on PS3 because they had multiplayer stuff again. They removed the multiplayer stuff in the PS4 remastered version, which was nice.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Assassin's Creed 1 never had trophies, so if I 100% that, I'll have to do it on Xbox with the achievement. I would like a remaster of the first one. Or even just go back and remake it. Like, these Saints bandits, I think, are new. You need a break between Assassin's Creed games. I never went back to 100% Valhalla, but I do have its platinum. It has a lot of DLC trophies that I just never went through. Valhalla is such a long game. I can't even tell you how many hours I have in Valhalla. Odyssey's still my favorite one. Like, if they dropped a new trophy list for Odyssey, I would immediately go do it. I think in more than 100, I spent more than 100 hours in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I spent close to 200 hours in Odyssey, and Valhalla is longer than Odyssey. Going back to the OG God of Wars would be kind of fun to try to platinum, but that would be challenging because I think you have to beat the game on hard difficulty. On the older God of Wars. When God of War was really good. People know that I'm not overly wowed by the most recent God of War games. Like, I like them. They're okay. I just would never put those as like these amazing great games. They're just decent, they're fine. You gotta give me old school Kratos. That's when Kratos was more interesting and he was angry and he was... It's like taking the character like Wolverine and just making him like super mellow and chill and always a father and he's gonna fight, but Everyone wants Wolverine in his rage. It's the same thing. Like, you wouldn't want to take Wolverine into that. No one would be that interested. If Wolverine took on to being this father figure and just being kind of boring. That's right. It's boy. I do like Ragnarok more than 2018. That one was definitely a much better game. But I mean, God of War 3. 2 and 3, really. That's where God of War's badass. And God of War 3 is backwards compatible. You can play God of War 3 on your PS5. Yeah, I don't remember the Imperials and us dealing with this group. It's definitely different. I am not super far from New Vegas Platinum. I kind of screwed myself out of the speech one because I have no one to go talk to persuade or intimidate. And I think I'm kind of close to that trophy and I kind of screwed myself out of it. Maybe one of the DLCs I can find someone to do it with, but I haven't gone back to do New Vegas. I did 3. Fallout 3 is done. I've done Fallout 4. I'd like to do Fallout 4 PS5 edition now, since I have the PS4 one at 100%. Doing this game is a bit long. I had sitting there like, oh, maybe I should do Fallout 4 after this one. But I'm like, maybe not, it's a grind. I'm also thinking of maybe doing Kingdoms of Amalur, the Re-Reckoning, because I do have the PS3 one 100%. That was such a fun game. You know what? I cheated that one for the PS5. It was a grind in the PS4 version. But I imported my character from the... You can import your character from the PS4 into the PS5. And I ended up going to the settlement again. And just, I already had all the supplies, everything I needed. And I got the settlement 100% again. Popping the trophy for PS5. So I did some of the grindy trophies. By importing my PS4 save. The Red Rocket gas station is the easiest place to do that, actually.
So many shadowy corners to strike from. I could learn to like this place.
Yeah, I did the Red Rocket way both times. It was like the best way to do it. There are some that are just nearly impossible to get 100%. Like getting Sanctuary to 100%, that's nearly impossible. No one in Sanctuary is ever happy, fully happy.
We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it! What the?
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Oh yeah, Sanctuary is difficult. I tried to do it at Sanctuary and I just could not do it. It was just far too difficult. Oh, you killed Mama Murphy by accident. Let me see what trophies are left here. So here's where I'm at with Skyrim for these trophies. 68% main game. I got Dawnguard at 38 and Earthfire at 40. Dragonborn I haven't touched. I'll probably maybe do that one last. Because that's a whole different storyline. In a whole different area. You know what I find funny though? Look at this. So take a look at these trophies. And it's because I imported my character from the PS4 version, right? So you get a trophy when you arrive to the new area, right? So arrive on Stolsheim. I don't have that trophy, right? Because I haven't been there yet. At least on this character. But discover 30 locations on the island. Popped. So I discovered 30 places on the island before I even went there, technically. It's wonderful. Alright, so these are the Dragonborn quests. Revealing the unseen in the eye of Mag. Capture Solitude or Windhelm. So that's the trophy that should pop. Still haven't got one of my skills to 100 yet. These ones are a pain in the ass. You have to follow a guide because some of them are missable and you have to get 15 out of the 16 artifacts. In a couple of them, depending on your choices, you'll miss the artifact. I've been holding off on doing those for now. And then I'm pretty close to the 20 shout. And I'll get there eventually for reach level 50. You need to lurk now for some dinner, but you'll keep me up. Appreciate it. I should grab lunch here soon. And I need to go see if my wife picked up some caffeine for me.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs.
Although I could just
We're
order
taking the
food.
city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it! We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack.
Oh. Work is so busy. You're sorry for fading in and out. Doing inventory 2 days early. That sounds fun. Everyone loves inventory, right? Okay. I'm actually going to go check on whether she brought me any caffeine back. So hold on for a second.
Sarah, thank you so much for that host, young lady. Truly is an honor that you would give Diesel your host out of all the people on Twitch, all the streamers. You gave it to me. Thank you so much. Lovely Sarah. You're awesome. You truly are
Okay, I'm back. I ordered some food, so food will be coming for lunch. I got my caffeine. It's right here. It's a lot of caffeine. Now I was just waiting on food. Put some vodka in it. That'd probably make mixing vodka with this. It has 300 milligrams of caffeine.
Deliver the final blow to the Stormcloak Rebellion. You of all... Ulfric thinks he can hide behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. For Legionnaires, you are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers. Fearless
Got bottles
and
under my...
devastating. The Emperor
It might be.
will be paying close attention to
I might have
what
drank it all
happens
last.
here today.
You never know.
Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Everyone with me for the Empire.
It was cool watching, rewatching Silence of the Lambs last night. I have not seen that movie in all. It was either that or I was gonna rewatch The Shining. I haven't seen The Shining in all. It might, Diesel, it might. I need to feel the burn.
For the Emperor.
Don't think blocking like that is going to affect the fight. I hope you're having a good day, Yeselmania. Good to see you again. It is twisted. What about Red Dragon? Did you like Red Dragon? Yeah, the actor that plays Buffalo Bill.
I'll water the ground with your blood.
it was still decent. It was sad that Jodie Foster didn't reprise her role, though. She said that movie kind of messed her up, from what if I remember correctly. That's why she didn't come back.
Can't believe it.
Hawks under fire.
And I don't think I've seen the other Hannibal Lecter movies. I never watched Hannibal Rising. I think, wasn't there just another one that was just called Hannibal? I think that's what I'm thinking. I don't think I've seen that one, I know I didn't see Hannibal Rising. I'll have to look it up. Maybe, I think I did see Hannibal. But I think I've only seen it like once. But I know I didn't see Hannibal Rising.
Already done, sir.
Ulfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
Step aside.
For the Emperor!
Not while he's still breathing, and he was dead moments later.
Well,
Sovereign.
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
I'm not what.
Killing you!
Be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech, and we'll need to hand the city over to that Free Winter fellow.
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Legate, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
Is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead.
Diesel, did you ever see the second Shining movie?
Will be sent to Cyrodiil,
Like,
where it will adorn a
not the
walls of the Imperial
Ewan
City.
McGregor one.
Let this day be a final warning to all.
I'm talking about the when they tried to redo the movie
We are turning the city over to
closer to the book.
an honorable and
I've never seen it.
Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the Jarl.
Dr.
in
Sleep was
restoring
decent.
order
It was
and
okay.
Stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your
I'm talking about the
exemplary
other
service,
Shining movie that came out some years after that one.
compensation to the widows of your
Where they tried to
fallen
do it
comrades.
closer to the book or whatever.
I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor. All hail his legionnaires.
I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps
Trying to
tucked away in the
think.
hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever
When
and
was-
wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down.
'Cause there was
and
the other
return to their
version of
homes
that.
eventually.
I pray you're right. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
The General expects so much and so little.
Of course, when I type in The Shining, it just gives me a bunch of like the one that's popular. The 1997 one. Or at least that's when it was on that Blu-ray one. The one that Steven Weber was in played Jack Torrance, not Jack Nicholson. Someone in the comments saying that this one was better than the Jack one. I highly doubt it. People were saying it was decent though. I think all my friends told me it was horrible just because it wasn't the Stanley Kubrick one. And wait, is this a series and not an actual movie? 2 discs. 4 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah, I never saw it either. I'd be willing to check it out if I had. Don't think I would buy it to watch it, but I think I would just watch it if I had a free way to watch it. I should see if it's on any streaming service. It could even be on like something like Tubi or something. But I'd watch it. Give it a Where's the dragon? Oh yeah, I gotta go to the college and talk about it. Winterhold, or in Elder Scrolls. I think that's where I left the dragon. Okay, I'm gonna check on the progress of my food. It says it's out for delivery. I guess I just wait for it to show up.
God might get nervous. Woman approaches.
Like Buffalo Barbecue wings. No, I'll just eat.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Follow. Actually, let me activate that. Learn the location of the elder. Tells me to go down that. Oh.
I don't want to see. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Is there any college business I can assist?
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations.
I'm not interested in anything dangerous. I already got enough on my plate.
Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl?
Of course I did. You have one.
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about? Wait. Are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
I'm actually gonna sell you. I want a rugged.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
I'm to follow him.
go. Try not to spill anything on them.
He had to walk around his desk just to put the book on there.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Signus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Pretty.
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Oh yeah. It's this cave up here. I think I have to deal with some sort of weird world-eating creature.
Dig, Dwemer, when the top level was built, no more could be. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one, forgotten, sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
Where's
here? Well, here as in this plain, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Ovtan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, A full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its Sky Dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
He knows that you know. Okay. Let's trust.
Dig, Dwemer, in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
As we walk through stone.
Gotta go all the way up here. I wonder if it's easier to go from or no, straight up cave. Of course, I'm in like the valley part of it. Gotta get up.
What the fuck? What is going on? You came out of nowhere. Whoa. What is happening? You okay? Oh, wait. Oh my god. What is happening right now? So
Being attacked
many.
by a dragon. Like me, I was attacked by 2 dragons in a row. And here's a dragon for me. Gotta go across. That means I gotta go more. Great now. Almost. Hi Cherry, how's inventory going? You having fun with inventory? I haven't seen your new clip come up yet when I shouted you out. Akuda, how are you? Welcome back. You're doing better now? You got your walk in before the storm? I'm gonna get through some quests. I at some point this afternoon, I'm gonna take a break from streaming. I will be streaming again tonight. But at some point this afternoon, not right now. What time is it? It's 12:30. I'm probably gonna say in about an hour, hour and a half, I'll probably take a break from streaming. And then I'll be back live again later and playing Knights and Bikes with my friend Creature of War. Tonight's our streaming night. I just figured I can probably get a morning stream in, or since I didn't have work today. Okay, so I know that's locked. Is there a different way I need to enter? Yeah, I'll be doing a double, yeah, right here. A double stream today. I don't know if I have it in me to stay live the entire day. It's pretty sad where I have caffeine that's helping me wake up a bit. But even this caffeine that has like, it's going to be like 300 milligrams caffeine. It's still not doing it for me. My tolerance is just far too high for caffeine. It is for alcohol too. Like I can drink a bunch of vodka and not.
Have dedicated their lives to solving the mystery of the Dwemer's insecurity.
I mean, it'll get to me eventually, but I can usually have more than the average person. And the thing is I don't even drink all that much. It's just my tolerance is high for whatever reason. I don't really think there's much time to worry about it. I have a lot of the so I don't really need to be looking for, well, I mean, I should still look for skill book, but yes. I gotta unlock. I do gotta listen for the shout though. I gotta unlock more shout. I still need that. The Daedra quests will take me on that path. Get through the. We'll get this platinum. As far as collectibles, things like that, I'm not too.
Who is this, brother? An
another of this you're dead.
I'll take. I am definitely looking forward to the day, you know, I can turn this streaming into a career. And then I can just be here every day before he was playing the video game. It'd be amazing. We need to make that happen. Work together, help each other out, get each other. The awesome if we were all just doing this for a living. That was fun. I do that as the song pops into my head. We didn't start the fire. I don't even know if there's anything in there.
These ruins and the mechanical inhabitants are all that remain of the Dwemer.
Akuda, you're still working on AC Shadows, or did you end up finishing AC Shadow? I know it's a long game. I know you're doing ESO. But I don't remember if you finished Shadow yet. I'm really hoping the game gets DLC. I kind of feel like part of this, the end of, I just wanted more out of the ending. It feels like I have so many more questions after the end of what's going on, so I hope they do DLC. I'm impressed that Janessa's still, she's still with me. He hasn't died off or anything weird. Just a shame that Lydia's gone. Can't even resurrect her with necromancy. He had like 1 gold on him. Very rich. On her. That was a long drop. Ooh. I took the leap, hoping it didn't kill me. I can't wait because there's enemies around. I'm just taking the easy way down. Not letting me like use my fire. Oh, that's even paying attention. That was also love.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Just waiting for me to turn my back.
Oh.
So you can have all the glory for yourself. Never should have come here.
Really?
Yul!
Can we talk about this? Right? Enough, but if I let her get back up, then she continues to fight. Dead. You don't have a key. There's probably a key down below. I don't have the infinite lockpick anymore, so therefore that'll break a lot. Trying to get. Maybe I'll find a key. Oh, I love this place. This place is so pretty. You're gonna add some commands to your bots tonight, so my stream's gonna be more. That'll be fun. Yeah, before I was an affiliate, I just added commands where people could do fun stuff without channel points until you get. Anyone in chat that's not following Cherry Serenity on Twitch, drop her a follow. I think she's at what, 31 followers. She needs 50 for. Make affiliate. Definitely drop her a follow. And she is also playing Skyrim just like I am on stream. Switching it up with Baldur's Gate 3, but kind of the primary games at the moment. I'll be playing an interesting game tonight, Knights and Bite. Way different than what this. I was there last night, Gary. You were. I was talking to my friend who I'm streaming with tonight while I was watching your stream, so I couldn't really chat to you all that much, but I was still there watching. I did make a clip for you as well last night. Actually, I think I clipped it this morning. There was a spot in there I clipped. During the shoutouts for you today, though, I haven't seen that specific one pop up. Did you get your shoutouts and everything all set up with the places I told you to go to? Yeah, when you have time, go to your clips. You'll see the new one. I'm not too worried about those here. I don't think I need to get the Dwemer stuff, the cog heals and stuff like that. There's really nothing I need them for other. I think you use them for crafting, but I'm not really going to spend a lot of time crafting a ton of armor. At least not until I need to, like, you know, level myself up. Possibly fight a legendary dragon, but I might just pull up my other character and try to find another legendary dragon for that trophy. It's going to be easier than me grinding forever my character up there, because you don't get experience from quests. I think this character I'll still try to, you know, maintain, adding in mods, but maintain. Just trying to get through all the individual quests even after platinum. The place is so cool looking. Want to go more health? More magic? Or stamina? We're going more health. Heavy armor might be the skill that gets to 100. Oh, this puzzle. I remember this. I was trying to remember where this was. always hated trying to figure this. Aren't I'm supposed to do something with that up there to move that? Yeah, I'll just sit in the... That'll solve the puzzle. Like, where's this? That just takes me back to Skyrim. I feel like these are the ones that activate the top. Am I missing something? I think this is the one about Lydia's death. Yep. I don't know. I don't remember how to get these ones active. Okay. Is that it? So I have to read the Elder, right? Read it at the wound. Where's the food? That would be up here.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkre, Kalos.
I do, don't I?
Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal.
I don't even know if it's a item. There's cold bag.
Go then, fulfill to the time.
Running out of time. Battle!
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. If you are right,
No,
not
we
needed.
will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
There's Alduin.
Me, Tarudis, Him hind Paliv, Zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day. If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, worm. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. Smoke them in. Now. Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By word with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Alduin, we count you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
Vanished.
Work.
Just sent them in time.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Now I learned dragon. I think there's one more word left.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
There's Alduin right
Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Lost Foot, you are too late, Alduin.
Oh, so now I have to fight him?
Use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Okay, are you gonna fly around for like 30 minutes before you come down here? Oh, come on, I thought Dragon Man was supposed to hinder us for a moment. He like lands on the ground for like 2 seconds and then flies away. Maybe I should have done an archery class. Vanessa's helping. Assuming she doesn't die. Cannot be slain. Okay. You gonna land? I can't talk to him if he flies off. I want to talk to him, Parthenac. Is he gonna return? There.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm? Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon. I mean, that's why it's probably called Dragon's Reach.
This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Sum Ark Mora.
Alright. Fallen. Gotta talk to Jarl.
Plan on burning everything down, do you? Damn fool.
Alright, so here's where we're gonna take a break. Go in. We'll take a break. My food should be here. Should be ready for me to eat. I'm gonna eat and then we'll continue this. Right, so we're here at the Jarl. I'm gonna plug my controller into. I am going to go ahead and eat, like I said, so, and then I'll be back. Give me about 10 minutes, I think, roughly. Alright, I'm back. That food was pretty good. Pretty darn good. Needed to get that refresher.
What is it that you
Food
need?
and some energy, and I'm slightly more awake now than I was earlier. Need help to trap a dragon in your...
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You know, I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny to...
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? Then, Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap? Oh.
Got some people that can help.
I'll leave that to you. I trust you know your business. Probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works, and break the news to the men. We'll be ready, don't worry. You do have a plan for actually luring a dragon into this trap, don't you? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Got a city to protect. I got a dragon to keep. Or the... What? Yeah, let's go put some of this stuff. Here. I just don't have the other part of it. I just don't have the test. Health. Couldn't find it on any of the body. Alfred's gonna get. That is a 9 memories. I also have some weapons I need to go up. I think I'm just gonna keep that as my house, even when I build the other. I'm just where we're at. Not going there yet. On here first. Indraheim.
too. Elf ears, draugr breath, mammoth nose. You take that back. Ah! Milk drinker.
Milk drinker. Weapons. Dark. Ebony sort of. Kind of. Those are expensive. Probably. This is like a weird. I'm just gonna. Now put nettle. Or does Nettlebane have its? I don't. Ebony blade? Did I the ebony blade, or did I sell the ebony? Yes.
Huh?
Learn shout. Call.
Dremyolok. Yes. I have been pondering on exactly that question. Lingra mora. I have tasted the voices of Alduin's allies on the wind. Pogan nachlas vokril vachjun. There is one who I remember well. Odavin. He is the one to tell us where Alduin has gone. Ah, I forget how little you know of the Dove. Our names are always made up of 3 Rothmulag, words of power. You see, Pa Thur Nax, a thum, a shout, yes? He is not compelled to come, but the Dove are prideful by nature. Few could resist such a challenge, especially from you, Dovahkiin. But Odahviing, he is headstrong, bozik, rash. Even among the Dove, he was known for this. He will not resist the challenge of your voice, Dovahkiin. He will come. Now, hear his name, Odahviing. Taste it on the wind, Odahviing. Know it in your sum, Odahviing.
Alright, master. Learn the word. called dragon. Go back to White Room.
What the?
Wait. Virus 1. You. Happy Tuesday. Atomic Tuesday. We're gonna trap a dragon.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay? As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
I'm ready, let's
My
trap a
men
dragon.
know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands. You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah? We're ready when you are.
I don't know how you talked the Jarl into this.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
We got the moon and the sun out at the same time. I'm pretty protected with my armor. Getting this dragon armor was so...
I'll see.
Am I supposed to use his call? I'm using Dragon Rend. I've used his. Oh, I gotta lead him into here.
Caught like a bear in a trap. Zukfrini Grin
Hey,
careful.
what is?
You do not have the Dova speech. Zuubonar. You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Hinsir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil.
That's right, I gotta go into
surely
Sovereign
do not
Guard.
need to
I
warn
thought that was
you
part of
that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Not until other one is.
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Fallen. We seem to be in an impasse then.
Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
I gotta free him.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be a captive dragon. Just think of the possibilities. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join
Do
the
not
Mage's
test
College.
my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice.
I don't know how to release him. Oh, up.
I can't believe that. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
All the bones.
dein Rufe Aspan. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Of course. Yeah.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I'm ready. Take me.
Zukbrit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bo kotin.
Right, bye, Janessa.
This is as far as I can.
That's fine. Got me. Another dragon died. Yeah, I'm not gonna. You just stop screaming at me. I gotta get myself. I hate when he ragdoll though. That's so brutal. When he ragdoll you and you fling around everywhere and you can't even get up and move. That's It is Skullduffins. I came here for the muffins at Skullduffins. Gotta get that Skullduffin muffin. I do know the Muffin Man who lives on Skullduffin Lane. Right, I gotta figure out this puzzle. Do a quick. So there's bird. Middle one I don't. The middle's. Yes, just. Nothing. Wait, okay, so this is like that. I think that has to have the tail. Basic. It has to have the snake face doing. They opened up one of them. Jerry, you were talking about commands. There's a command that I have. If you do exclamation slap, and then if you want to, like, I don't know, slap someone in chat, just do the @ symbol in their name and then hit enter. Okay, so I have to set. Okay, so the eagle goes. That one's. Is there any? Oh, there's one down below. Snake. Probably. Or something. You want to go home and play this game so bad, staying late at work to get ahead of that clusterfuck? That'll be tomorrow with new trainee. That'll be exciting. Do you remember when you were the new trainee? They probably. I wonder if your coworkers thought the same. You're like, this new person's here. Really? You got your work all done all 2 days ahead, so that means you get 2 days off, right? Exactly. How do you like that slap, man? Slap Diesel with a hot dog. There's wolf. Bird. Oops. Don't you wish your house had a door like that? You could just use like a claw, and it's just a combination on your house. That's how you enter your home. Interesting. To Sovngrad we go.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. I do not know. but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way, and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Follow me, I'll lead you through. Don't worry, I'm here to kill.
Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist. In life, turn back before he finds you.
I want Alduin to.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? To wander here in
Pursue Alduin, the World Eater.
Soul's End. Sure, a fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovendar's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
By the right birth of the Dragon Boy. I lead the companions. Night Mother. Night Yellow.
Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your heir.
Okay, grab a billion. Hall of Valor.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir the old, far-seeing and grim.
Far you've traveled.
We await your word.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high
Alduin
hearts,
escaped
we'll
us
hasten
long ago.
forth to smite
Today
Arn,
we take
wherever
our
he
well-tempered Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare.
For 100
Its shadowy
lifetimes,
gloom
my heart is
his
burned
shield
for
and
revenge.
cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the
endless
mist
weight
and bring
gives
him
way
to battle.
I like all
Alduin's
talking
doom
here
is
ones.
his death or
The
ours.
World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Hammer of
The eyes of shore upon you this day. Defeat Alduin.
if I use clear skies.
Cannot. Fight the foe in this.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken. Endless weight gives way to... The endless weight gives way to battle. Alduin's doom. His power.
cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Sure, I'll go back.
Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Surot Fur Kanaran.
There, defeated him. And oh, it wants me to go down below. Wait, what? That's blocked again? Which means you've got to go back down in again. That's a trophy. 85%. We're very close to our platinum. Very close. Revealing the unseen. Being a Daedric artifact. Very close. What was... Revealing the unseen, the eye of... I don't even know if I have it. This might be one of... And those... They might also... See?
These ruins and the mechanical inhabitants are all that remain of the Dwemer.
Alright, cleared out. Well, we finished like basically both main storylines. It's after, so that's from the spring of it. That's good. I slipped up there long before that came down the gift. Came up the gift. Long way to come. I think I made a mistake. There we go. Ooh, one left below. I skipped a lot of this because I just popped it. That's the ruins.
What's the hurry?
Not. Damn.
Hey, watch it!
Okay, so that unlocks the short. Now we got the shortcut unlocked.
Don't get too far ahead. Damn, it's quite a sight.
Now down in the black.
What the?
Like, what the? What the? Is this, like, safe? Drink? You drink this water? I don't know if... I know there's more things in here, and I can't remember. The Daedric artifact? I don't know. Left her. Yeah, he teleports in. Yeah, I have to solve this. Get something. Because you have to take it back to him. I think this might be that one where you get that big floating eyeball. I forget what it's called. And he deals with substance. Also give it to...
Dig. Dwemer in the beyond. When the top level was built, eh? Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete. Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls.
So I have to harvest blood into this.
Is a passing
I think this
awareness
is
when
a Daedric.
compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to... The Daedric... He asks up in time, but he won't reveal how to open it. Mad...
Concerning the transmundane. Hold on, is that one of... No, No, it's not listed as one of the... Oh, yeah, yeah. This is one of the danger. Just have to...
Thing.
Come closer, bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I'll never
be warned. Many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
I have to get all this stuff. I have
You're
them.
home. Let's play a game. Aww.
Tell her to go do her. Here's the game. Let's see how clean we can make the house.
What's the hurry?
There we go.
What the?
Mama! We're playing a game. Do you want to play?
No. other dragon mode. He does a lot of forging and stuff. Oh,
Hello, my love. We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love.
wow, 7,000.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Well, we're like married. Well, so I guess that's also part of it.
Oh? Where?
I protect the world and you as well. Oh no.
Goodbye, my love.
Mama, we're playing a game. Do you want to play?
I'm trying to figure out where I want to proceed. We could go get Serana. Although, what time is it? It's 3. I wonder if I should take a break from stream for the time being until I play with Creature tonight. Oh, the missile. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a break before I stream again tonight. Go. Purge. Let's find someone to head on over to visit. Till then, I'll catch everyone later on tonight's stream.